Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the new week of daily racing, which we'll find out in approximately 4 minutes. So yeah, well, maybe a little bit under 4 minutes actually now. But yeah, we're gonna see what the races are when they go live. So when the crossover happens, we're gonna see what they are, and then we'll jump into time trial on my main account for a little bit while we wait for daily race B to appear. I think daily race B appears at is it? I think daily race B will appear. Is it at 10-2? I think daily race B appears at 10-2. Daily race A will appear at 22, I think. So yeah, daily race A changes before daily race B, and then yeah, we'll see what we end up getting for the new week of dailies. Fingers crossed, something decent. Who knows what it'll end up being, but fingers crossed it's something reasonable. Obviously, the current one is Grand Valley, but that will change in the next 3 minutes. It changes over at 1:30, so we'll see what happens. You want Gardens reverse? I hope it's not Gardens reverse, because I wouldn't probably be doing it. But I mean, I'd have to do a couple on there, but I'd probably do Daily B if it was Gardens reverse. Right, let's just wait it out. Thank you all for coming in, by the way. Feel free to get that early like in there. Appreciate everyone who does that. Helps me out. But yeah, let's see what they end up giving us for this week. Hopefully something decent. It'd be good if it's a decent little combo, something fun, but who knows? We'll wait and see. Appreciate you all turning up, by the way. We don't really do this. We don't have much chance to do this very often because obviously when the kids are in school, it's impossible. I can't go live before taking them to school, but they're off now for 3 Mondays, so we can technically do this on the next 3 Mondays. So we can do this today, obviously, like we've done now, next Monday and the Monday after while they're off school. So was that a cat? You trying to interrupt this, Tilly? You want to go out? You'll have to wait a minute, Tills. You have to wait for 2 minutes. Let's see what the new daily race is, and then I'll let you out in a minute, Tills. Or do you even want to go out? What do you want? Water. Right. So how long have we got now? It doesn't go live until dead on 1:30, does it? We'll see what we get. But yeah, some people are saying Deep Forest, they reckon. I hope it's not. We had Deep Forest not long ago, didn't we? I hope Deep Forest isn't the track, because we literally had that track. Group 3. I think it was only a month and a bit ago, so hopefully not that. Don't really know that about Tokyo. The Tokyo with the long straight would make a good daily race. The one with the really long straight would actually make a pretty, that one I prefer the one with the really long straight over that one that we had for Nations. I think if they did the one with the really long straight, it'd make a good entertaining daily race C, but they don't tend to do it, do they? Right, so what we have to do is we have to make sure that we're backed out before we go into it at 1:30, because otherwise it will just still be stuck on the same one. So we'll give it a second. Wait until it goes on, and let's see what we're going to get for daily race C. See if it's going to be something good or a flop. Let's see. Where did I put my phone? Don't even know where I put my phone. Oh, I don't know. Can't see. I'll get that in a minute. Let's just see. Right. Let's go and see what we've got. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I can already see what it is. Oh, please say custom slipstream. Please say custom slipstream. Oh no. Oh no. We've been let down, chat. We've been let down. There's no custom slipstream on at this track. Just get ready for dirty air, chat. Get ready for dirty air. Oh well. It's not a bad combo. It's not the worst combo. Group 2 it's quite fun, but there's no custom slipstream on for it, so I'm confused why would they not, why would they have done custom slipstream at Grand Valley, but then no custom slipstream on this one? I'm just a bit confused by that. Like, why would you have done custom slipstream at Grand Valley, but then on this race with high downforce that hate the corners, follow him, done real slipstream? That'll be a train. I might even just set a lap time for that and go for wins, because you're not really going to be able to battle from the back of the grid with that car. With them cars on that track, that's about setting a lap time. So we might even just go on my second account and just go from the front. And just try and get up to pace from the front, because it's a really hard track to battle through from the back, I feel. That one. Don't know. Yeah, but Damien, it's Group 2. It's Group 2 with real slipstream. they've not put custom slipstream on. Look, I think that's a mistake. It should have. Custom would have made that race quite good. I think custom would have made that race interesting for Group 2. But yeah. Who said yesterday? Yeah, a few people said Lego yesterday, didn't they? A few people said it. A lot of people said, but I think it's a Group 2's a fun combo there. Group 2's quite fun, but the custom slipstream could be an issue. Like, no custom slipstream in Group 2. I'm not so sure how that'll work with the real slip. I feel like it'll be very difficult. It'll be an NSX race anyway, won't it? Like, everyone's going to be in the NSX. Has anyone set one? We got one lap in the NSX, but yeah, everyone will be in the NSX for that. It will be dominated by that car. So yeah. Last proper fuel saver, I can't remember. Right. I'm half tempted. Right, we'll set a lap on this, and then we'll try it from the back, but I have a feeling from the back of the grid this race will be horrible, so we'll probably just go to lap time straight away on this one. But let's go on. Let me just let this cat out while that loads in. The cat's looking at me like... Right. Let's just... Back in a sec, chat. Let me just let the cat out and then we'll do a lap. No, she didn't want to go out. Just stood at the top of the stairs looking at me like, what do you even want me to do? So yeah, she's just looking at me for no reason. Times 2 where? On this track with softs, I don't know how that'll be. It'll probably be worse than you think. Do you not think? I don't know. Group 2 with times 2 on softs, I reckon you'll probably get about 8 laps at most, I reckon. Because of the high-speed corners, it will kill the softs, I think, on this track. I'm not sure, but in Group 2, they normally wear a bit quicker, don't they? We'll see. Brake markers, got to figure them out myself, man. Still got to figure out the brake markers myself. I've not done this combo in ages. And I'm not very good at this track, by the way, chat, so... This is one of my weaker tracks on the game. Why does that feel like that? Okay, so you do need to change gear there. But yeah, I'm not particularly quick around this track. Ooh. Let's just see what it... Gonna push that a bit more. Yeah, it's too far off the apex, but... You right, focus? You'll find that the brake markers are not too much different from Group 3, to be honest with you. Whatever you use for Group 3, you just use for this, but just adjust it slightly normally. Like, you're still using the marker, but just braking slightly closer or, you know, slightly better brakes on this, so you can brake a little bit further up into the braking zone. Well, that's wide. Right, that wasn't very good. Let's go again. Ooh. Oh, shit. Messy. Brake a bit deeper into this braking zone. This corner, we just got to brake a little bit earlier, get it over that curve so we can accelerate earlier. You'll see, I don't know what the fast times are going to be here, to be honest, because this first sector was terrible then, wasn't it? So it's quite hard to know what a really fast time is going to be. My guess is you'll be well into the low 38s. I don't really know though. Maybe 37s? Not too sure. Oh. A bit sketchy on that first sector. Don't know if you get dirty tyres for that. No, I don't think you do. Carry the speed. Lost up 3/10 already. That's not the only problem, Dean. It's when they use real slipstream. When you use real slipstream, to be honest with you, I don't like it when they have mixed groups in Group 2 anyway. I prefer it being separated. So I like only the 2016 cars racing together. And only the 2008 race cars, like the 2008 is it? Only them racing together. I don't like it when you have a mixture. I think it just takes away from the reality of it. So I kind of prefer it when it's only 2016s, but the dirty air is going to be horrible on this one. We don't know Daily B yet. Don't know that one yet. Just got to get that first sector. Is Daily B gone? It might have gone up there now, actually. I haven't looked. A is Tsukuba. Okay. We'll have a little look in a minute at A. But Daily Race B will go up in a bit, won't it? Oh no. Whoa. Oops. Let's have a little look. Let's just jump out a minute. So we're heading. We want low 38, don't we? I think we want a low 38. I would think. I mean, that's the second fastest lap, and it was only our second lap on there. But we should be able to get. We should be able to get a low 30. Well into the 38s, right? Let's just have a little. Let's just have a little look at what Daily Race is. We're not going to do daily. I just want to see what it is on here. So it's, like you said, it's in Muse. Okay. Don't know. Could be chaotic. Standing. Oh, rolling start. Okay. Daily Race B won't go live for another. Yeah, it won't go live for a bit. So let's just jump back into this. By the way, I haven't got the telemetry on at the moment because I'll try it now. Let me try and load it up. I had an issue yesterday. It wasn't working. I loaded up the app. Let me just see if I can figure it out now. What's wrong with it? Put this on. Let me just go to settings and see if something's changed on that. No, the settings are still there. So I wonder what it is that's causing that. Let's go back into the main menu. Premium dashboard. We need the tyre dialogue. Let me see if it's gonna just be. No, it's not registering because look, even when the car's driving around, I don't know why it's doing that. Like it should be doing the tyre temperatures for the car driving around on track now, and you should be able to see the inputs, but you can't. I wonder if my PS5's changed. It shouldn't have changed the IP. We'll have to just wait for telemetry chat. We'll have to wait for him to come into the stream, but it's not picking it up. I don't know why. I ain't got a clue with stuff like that, so who knows. Not picking up the telemetry though for some reason. I don't know why. Right, let's load up my. We'll load up this ghost because we should be able to go a lot quicker, shouldn't we? We should be able to get that into the 38s pretty quick. We were half second up on that lap, so let's try and get a 38. No. That corner is really tricky. Now look at the track limits there, chat. I knew it. People are just going to abuse that one. You can just run all the way out wide. Try and go a little bit quicker through here. Oh, it's a bit too close. Yeah. Bit messy there, wasn't it? Right, so on this corner, it looks like you can just... I don't know how much you can run wide there, but he ran really wide, so let's see. Wow, that track limit's a joke. I messed that up. Wrong line through there. The thing with the McLaren is I don't want the McLaren to be competitive with the 16 cars. I don't believe they should be. You should have them separate. Like the Toyota McLaren and the Mercedes should not be competing with this car. So I'm glad that they don't, because it feels weird when them cars are racing together for me. Need to get that first sector better. You're looking at one of them now, Alpha. Went a bit too far wide then. Oh, why did I do that? Idiot. Like that again. What time is it? Let's see. Time are we on? Okay, still got time before the live. Daily B won't go live yet, so this is Daily C. Daily C always goes live, and then Daily A, and then Daily B is the last one to go live. No, keep messing that corner up. How much can you get away with on that corner? That's the interesting thing. Don't even get dirty tyres. I don't think you do anyway. Feels like you can just run wide there. No. Need to go down to third. Start that again. See you later, Alpha. Yeah, it seems like it's letting you just get away with anything on that corner. It's a bit stupid, really, but everyone's going to be doing that. It's a bit better there. Might not even be faster to do that. It might a little bit, yeah, but up on wide there. Messed it up. Let's try and break late here. No. Could have been better. Ah, ran wide. Messed that up. It's a little bit quicker, but Right, let's go and see what daily B will be. Let's go and have a little look, chat. Why? We haven't really done a good lap there, but... Going to see what's the still. I mean, we're still P3 with that lap, and it wasn't even a good lap. So, we should be able to get well into the 38s. I would think 38.7, 6 is like windfire there. All right, let's have a little look. What Watkins Glen again? Bloody hell! That Group 3 then. Yeah, Group 3, 5 laps. Could have been 6 laps, really, couldn't it? I think maybe 6 laps would have been a bit more interesting, but it's an alright combo. Just think an extra lap would have been beneficial for that one, possibly. Not too sure. Yeah, real slipstream. Yeah. I mean, real in Group 3 is probably better, isn't it? But don't know how to judge this week's races, to be honest with you. Not too sure. Not too sure. Right, let's switch. Let's switch over to our second account. I think for Daily Race C, it needed custom slipstream. Daily Race C, I feel needed custom slipstream because of them high-speed corners, but we'll see. Let's see what it drives like. I mean, I suppose give it a chance. Let's turn that off for a start and restart it. Right, let's have a little look and see what's going on. So, in terms of lap pace, we should be able to get down into the 48, shouldn't we? I would think. The problem with Daily Race C, though, Alexandra, is a dirty air. Daily Race B would be alright if it was more laps, I think. 5 laps. If you consider that last week's Daily Race C was... how long a lap time was Daily Race C last week? What was the lap time for the Group 4 race? Can't remember. I can't remember the lap time, what it was. But it was probably quite similar to like a lap round Watkins in Group 3. So one more lap would have been probably quite nice for that, I think. What was the lap time for Daily Race? Let's have a little look at lap time here. 45. Can't remember what. Well, it's probably going to be a bit quicker than that when it gets down like 44s. I can't remember. Was it 47? So yeah. So Cataluna, was it 47s? That doesn't sound right. Oh yeah, it was 47s. Yeah. So yeah, Cataluna was a longer lap and an extra lap in the race. So, I would probably have said one more lap for Watkins would have made more sense. Make it 6. I think 5 will be quite a short one, especially with it being a couple of seconds quicker a lap. Right, let's go into the first race. We'll go from the back of the grid. No idea how long, actually, I've got no idea how long the tyres are going to last on the softs. ×2 tyre wear. What are we predicting? ×2 tyre wear? How long do we think the softs will live and last? I have no idea how long that's... These mediums feel terrible on this. Grand Valley, remember this is Group 2, chat. This is Group 2. And Grand Valley was times 7 tyre wear or times 6, so totally different race, man. Totally different cars, different race, different settings. Not the same. Can't compare. Different track. You can't compare the two. I feel like they're going to do 7 or 8 laps on times 2, maybe 7. Yeah, I'm thinking 7 or 8. Maybe we'll do 4 laps and see if they can do 8 and see what happens. 4 laps of medium and then try and do 8 on the soft. I don't know, you know, you might be surprised because it's Group 2, chat. Group 2 kills through tyres really quick. If I had the telemetry, you'd see why, but unfortunately, the telemetry app's not working for me. I don't know why. It's just there's no data coming through. I'm hoping telemetry will come into the stream today so we can ask him if he knows why it would be doing that. The tyre wear, the last week's daily race C was like times 6 tyre wear, I think. Pretty sure it was times 6. That's why the tyre wear was so like exaggerated. Oh, these Group 2, the medium tyres have got a lot less grip here, a lot less. You're right, SCS. Don't necessarily hate it in Group 2, to be honest with you, Rob. It's a bit of a different track in Group 2, but it would have needed custom slipstream. I think custom slipstream would have made it a bit better. You right, Paul? Wow, it's a lot of understeer on these mediums, you know. These medium tyres are going to catch people out. Real lack of grip on the mediums. Don't know what to do with the brake bias here either. I would presume the fronts are going to get killed. But the rears could get affected here as well. So you right, Clyde? Really gotta be careful with the grip though. Like I said, the softs are so grippy, but the mediums feel noticeably worse, like a lot worse. The difference feels quite high. Right, let's go in from the back and just see what happens. I think it's gonna be very hard to follow anyone around here, to be honest, but we shall see. We shall see. Right, Sammy's going from the front. A lot of people haven't set lap times. Right. Be interesting. Obviously, we're going to go medium tyres and I'm going to play a guess that the softs will do 8 laps. We'll have a guess that they'll do 8 laps on the softs, but I'm not too sure. Oh, God. Oh. With less power? No, not really. Don't think so. I think they're fine with the way they are for the power. I like that they've separated the groups a bit now, that they're different, and they race, you know, the cars that race together, or, you know, group, the 2016 race together, the other ones race together. I prefer that. It's just, I think they just need to use custom slipstream. Just get the custom slipstream on the go. You're going to see how bad it'll be now. I've got a feeling this slipstream is going to be quite nasty following. You have to make a pit stop because you got to change tyres. You have to use soft tyres. So yeah, you have to pit. Cautious. This corner's tricky. Oh, this understeer already behind these. It's nasty. It's nasty. Oh, look at this understeer, chat. Oh my god. Nah, this race is ruined by the dirty air, chat. It's ruined by the dirty air. You cannot turn when you're behind them. It's that bad. What the heck? I'm setting a lap time. I'm going straight from the. I'm not racing this from the back, chat. Sorry. I'm just gonna set lap times and race from the front or towards the front. It's too much. Might be worth going for an early pit stop with this. I don't know how early though. I think lap 1 will be too early. We'll find out. I just know that the softs will get chewed up on this track. I'm not. Problem is that we're losing so much time just through being in traffic. Yellow flag. Well, don't goes right in front of us. Jesus, it did as well. Oh my god, you stupid idiot. What are you doing? Oh my god, chat. What the hell is he doing? He just took me out. Like, you didn't even need to go over there, man. You could have stayed to the right-hand side. How hard was that to stay to the right-hand side, chat? All he had to do, he had no speed, so there was no excuse. His car was going so slow, he could have easily kept that to the right. What an absolute donkey. That's ruined our race, unfortunately, chat. That's ruined this one. So, all we'll do now is experiment with the tyres, because there's not much we can do from here. Not with this dirty air. I won't be going from the back anymore already. We'll just set a lap time and go from the front, I think, this week. Get some pace and just try and get some results, maybe. Try and get used to the track a bit. That's put me off already. Got my hay fever in my eye. Cool. We're not going to win every race, not a chance player. Well, not at this track. I won't have the pace to be winning. Not round here, mate. Maybe like P4, P5 area, I would think. You alright, mister? How are you, mate? I'm going to do 4 laps, I think. Getting ready for bed. No worries, man. And the tyre wear doesn't look very strong, does it? It makes me think you can pit earlier. You probably can do lap 2 pit, maybe. It's hard to tell because I know the softs will be a lot more aggressive than these. Be way more aggressive than the mediums. Mister! What a legend, chat. Smash that legend remote there. Another 5 gifted from Mister. Make sure we all smash that legend remote. Give him a huge thumbs up, chat, because he is a legend. Thank you very much for the support, Mister. You did 5 the other day as well, you legend. Smash it for Mister, chat. Much, much appreciated, mate. Right, let's go in the pits this lap. I presume this car in front's going to pit though, isn't he? No, he's staying out, okay. We'll have a look at the replay of that guy, but I'm saying it now that that guy could have easily have stayed to the right-hand side when he took me out. There was no reason for him to come over to the left like that because he was going so slow. I just don't understand why he would have done that. My wheel's gone a bit weird. Need to pause it on the straight in a minute. Should do it here. We'll have a look at the replay. I don't think he lost it. I think he'd already lost it and then was just rejoining. And then just like that. He's probably crashed there like that. He's probably done that crash there. Oh wow, this race is well and truly F-U-C-K-E-D. Not even going to be able to find out what the pace is like because we're going to be in dirty air, so alright, we're cruising, chat. I'm just going to cruise this one and then we'll wait for the next race because this race is done. You can't overtake in this group. It's a case of just following this car around now. Unless he makes a mistake, obviously. I don't mind this track in Group 2, to be fair, Horseman. I don't mind it in Group 2. High downforce, it's not my least favourite track. And I don't actually mind it in high downforce. It's a much better flow to it in Group 2 and Group 1 and that. It's quite a nice flow, but, well, apart from when you got real slipstream on. Like, which it has now, which makes it impossible to overtake. That's the part of it that ruins it, in my view, when you just can't follow. Wow, the car's just got no grip on the accelerator when you're behind someone. No, they won't change the dirty air, no. They'll leave it on real. Not sure. Look at this. Look. The car doesn't turn when you're behind. Wow, we're getting so badly held up here. Probably a second we lost just through the dirty air in that sector alone. Yeah, we're getting held up hugely. It's just, look at the understeer, look. That's ridiculous. This is not a race to do from the back of the grid, definitely not. We need to try hard time trial for this one, chat. We need to go try hard on time trial and get as good a lapping as we can. No, look at this. Oh my god. It's real slipstream, Horseman. And I feel like it's some of the worst we've had in a long time. Don't know. Who knows, Horseman? Who knows? Custom you can follow, real you can't. Also, custom has a more powerful drag when you're behind, it'll pull more, but it's easier to follow with custom. With real, it makes it almost impossible to follow a car. Few seconds to try and bite it a bit there. The fact that I have to use second there as well. Looks like our guess of the laps was about right, wasn't it? Between 7 and 8 laps seems to be the way on the top, looking at the front runners. I also think we should have went +5 on the brake bias. Have to send it, won't we? You're right, Mark. We had a nightmare in this one. We got wiped out and then we binned it. But to be fair, our race was over from the start. We got completely wiped out by someone, so... But look at the difference now, Jack. We've already gained 1.4 seconds. And look how hard it was to get near him. Like, that's what I'm talking about with the dirty air. Like, it's just so exaggerated. Right, we're into the right, I'll remove that pin. Any mods, any super mods in the chat there that can remove the pin message, because we don't need that anymore. I don't know if you can remove it. We're in that dirty area again now. Anyway, Flux. Thank you, Damo. Oh, it's got to turn in so early because there's just no grip on the car when you're following. Looks like we could have pitted a lot, to be honest with you. These softs look good for a lot more laps, don't they? They look like they can do a lot more laps, these softs, actually, looking at this. It's just whether the pace is there on them. Oh, on the steer. Oh my god. It's a shame because with custom slipstream this could have been quite an entertaining little race, but I think with real slipstream this is going to be horrible. It's just going to be determined by where you qualify pretty much. He just got a 3-second as well. He just got a 3-second penalty there. Oh no, he didn't. I thought he had pitted. I thought he had pitted then. What did he do then? Oh. Yeah, maybe. Okay, the tyres are dying on this lap quite badly, chat, by the way. So, I think 4.8 is probably about right, you know. I think the 4.8 strategy is probably where you want to be doing it, because these tyres feel like they're going now, big time. The fronts have got nothing left. The mediums would be quicker than these now, I reckon. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh, something's happened there. We'll save that replay and see what happens. No, Group 2 this race. We'll save the replay and see what happens, because that ruined the... Probably... I don't know where we could have got to. Ooh. Let's have a little look at the replay. Don't know who it was. Who was it who did that? I don't even know who it was who took me out. No idea. We'll go and find out who it was now. Let's go and find out. Or was it Norman? That might be why he let me through then. He might be why he let me through. Let's have a little look. So like here, right. He's on the right-hand side. Oh man, what are you doing there? Like, I'm sorry, but no, don't know what he was doing. He's out of control. Let's just see. Like, he's... I think I don't know if it was just a massive panic moment, but it wasn't the best driving I've ever seen in my life. Like, at this point, stay to the right, stay to the right, stay to the right, stay to the right, but he comes over to the racing line. That's the first mistake he makes, and now he's in the middle of chaos, and then he hits the curb, and then that car hits him because of where he's placed the car, and then he just completely takes me out. So yeah, not his it's not his best moment probably there. Blue probably got a good view of that as well, didn't he? Yeah, that wasn't the best, but oh well. Yes, yes. I won't stop watering. Bloody hay fever. Not much we could do about that, to be honest with you, chat. That was just unlucky. I mean, we haven't got time to do a lap. Daily race B, I mean, can't see me doing any yet. Maybe later. Not yet. Have I even got time to do a lap on this? Honestly, that dirty air has just put me off this race straight away. But I don't even think we've got much time to do a lap. I really don't want to go from the back of the grid. It's just horrible. With the weather we're having at the moment, yeah, hay fever's kicking in. We've had an amazing start to the well, March and April have been amazing weather. Thank you, Idas. I'll have a look after this. Bit of time on the leader there. Doesn't get that right, does he? In the gravel. Should clean up a little bit though before this corner there. Messy on the final corner. Put it at way more speed then. It's not the worst lap, but I mean, we should be able to get very low 38 here, chat. Where does that even put us? We should be able to do 38 something, I think. 38.4, 33, I don't know. Right, it puts us up to P3, chat. It's not too bad, is it? It's not too bad. It puts us straight up to P3 on the leaderboard, so we should be able to go significantly quicker than that as well, so let's see. Awful, Sammy. Awful. Disgusting. Like, just loss of aero. It's hard. This is my problem with it, Sammy. This is what I said the other day about introducing real. You cannot race in Group 2. Like the wash off on the front end is just unbearable. It's so horrible, isn't it? Like, yeah, it's not nice. Not nice at all. But I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I think custom slipstream with here would have worked, but PD obviously wanted to use real. Right, let's go. Let's just try the softs from the start just to try and get away, chat. It might even work here doing soft to medium, because by the time they catch you up, their softs will be fading and your mediums will be in decent condition. So it might work doing soft to medium. Yeah, you just go in and it understeers. That's what I said to the chat. I think some people think I exaggerate something when I say how bad it is. Like, I know for a fact there's people watching thinking, oh, he's just exaggerating, but I'm really not. I don't know whether it's because, obviously, when we're pushing the limits, you just notice it so much more, but the dirty air was just... it was like the car. You turn and the car just goes straight. That's what it felt like. Nothing happens when you turn. I think it's going to be 7 laps or 7 or 8 laps on the softs. Just try and have a good run this time. Get out in the lead and see. Group 4 could have. I don't know what it would have been like for the BOP. Could have been interesting with a bit more tyre wear as well, maybe. Right, let's go with that 5 to the rear. Let's try and save them front tyres. By the way, chat, feel free to smash that like, helps me out. We're over the 1 hour point. Let's see if we can get 150 likes. Helps me out if we do that. Keep it smooth, isn't it? Some people have started on the mediums, but like I said, by the time they catch you up, their softs should be dying. And that's if they even catch you up, to be honest. Like, we can take a lot more speed through that sector. A lot more speed. I've messed that up as well. And into the gravel a bit. I can do that corner so much better than what I'm doing it. Same with that one, need to push it more. Not too deep. Brake a bit earlier. Dodgy. Making loads of mistakes here. He got a really good exit there. I messed it up. Thing is, though, as soon as he gets within 6 attempts, he'll just get dirty, yeah? So. It's literally all about the qualifying lap. Ran into the gravel again. Oh. Bit of understeer there. Probably I ain't bottled it. Starting to feel like the tyres are going here. Damien, have you raced this one from the back? I don't know if Damien's in this race at the back. He might be experiencing the dirty air. I think everyone's going to set a lap on this because it's horrible. Might have been worth me doing a bit of daily B for a bit of actual racing. They'll go to at least lap 7. I'm using +5 from the start of the race, so they should last all right. But if they are fading here, but this is a bad lap that I'm on, so it's hard to tell. I ran a bit wide there. I don't know if that's a PEM. You're right, Mark. Oh, yeah, it was just a bad lap. Let's see what... I think that was just a bad lap. Let's see what grip's still in them. Have a little look at the delta through here just to see the drop off, because the mediums are about 1.3, yeah, so these are still quicker than the mediums. There's Damien. Yeah, Damien's up to P7, but he must be having a nightmare trying to get through everyone. That grip's going there. It's struggling. Looks like P2 is really struggling on his soft tyres. We just gained like a second through that sector. Still think we can get 8 laps. I think we can do 8 laps here. I think it's good enough for 8 at the start. There's still probably more speed than there is on the mediums, possibly. I don't know. Let's go for 8. Let's just see. Might as well. Probably has lost the grip now, but it just stops us getting any dirty air if we pit early, so you could come out in like a car that hasn't pitted and that would just be annoying. Seems like the car behind's tyres are worse than mine though, because he's losing a lot of pace. Honestly, Scott, not the greatest because of the dirty air. This daily race is going to be a horrible race for actually trying to race. Basically, someone can be 1 second a lap slower than you and hold you up because you physically can't get near them. It's not nice. You'll have to be over 1 second quicker, I think, to get anywhere near a car in front of you, and it just kind of ruins the racing a bit. But yeah, not much you can do. I think the best thing you do is just try and set as fast a lap as you can. Or, it might be a pen, do time trial and just push it as much as you physically can. No, this track doesn't have weather. Well, alright, I'm trying to get some grip again there. That was awful. I was in the wrong gear. See what the lap time is on this, just to see. I think 7 laps is the optimal. 7.5 from the start. Mate, I don't know about the second stint. just want to see what sort of lap times the mediums will do, because we didn't really get to use them properly before. God. Run wide more there. On the stair. Damien's getting close to P2, isn't he? It's only half a second off at that sector split there, the mediums. We'll lose a bit here, obviously, because high speed corner, and then the final sector is the time loss sector for the tyres, because a lot of high, like that mid to high speed corner, I just had to lift them as well. Like here, the softs just give you so much more grip. Although R40.6 was, I messed up the last sector, so I think it's more than a second the delta in reality. Get off the curb. Mediums, once they're warmed up, they start feeling alright. Like, they just need to warm up a bit, I think. We can't, unfortunately, we can't have the telemetry running because it's just not, I don't know what's wrong with it, it's just not registering. So if anyone sees telemetry in the chat today, will you just let him know that it's just not working at all? It's just so that I can try and like figure out what the issue is. Hey, right, telemetry, there you are, man. The app's not working at all, you know. It's since yesterday, it doesn't, nothing's registering. No delta, no tire temperatures, no telemetry at all. It's just blank. But I've got the correct IP things in there, just not registering anything. It just won't do nothing unless it's changed with the update that PlayStation gave. I'd have to double check, but I've not changed anything. It just randomly didn't work on. Was it Saturday when we tried it, chat? I think it was Saturday or yesterday. Just stopped working. Don't know why. Yeah, that's why I'm talking to him, you donkey. I know real Noel's telemetry, you pleb. I only just saw him then, though. That's why I'm asking him now. I'll tell you in a minute. Let me have a little look. I haven't got it loaded. I shut it down because it just wasn't working. Right, just get that over the line anyway. See, I don't think it would have changed the IP address on the PS5 because I don't think your PS5 does it change IP address your PS5? Let me have a little look on here and just see what. Right, I've got the red I've got a Wi-Fi bar in red, but then a line going through it. There's a line going through it. Telemetry. I don't know what that means. On the main screen, let me just see the settings. So I've got the PlayStation IP is correct, I think. I'd have to check on there, but no response back from GT7. What does that mean then? What does that mean? Because it could be the IP address on the console's changed, maybe. But can they change the IP address on the console? Let's have a little look. Wait, let me just obviously put wrong one. 1 minute. Let me just hide that. Let me have a little look and see what the IP address is on here. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's changed. Possibly. I think the last 3 have changed. Wait there. No, it's not the it's not the DNS, is it? It's not the DNS, is it? Oh, right there. Which one is it? Is it the DNS one, or is it the primary DNS, or it's not that one? So that I've got IPv4 address. IPv4 address. Let me just check what this is saying on here. Let me see what this is saying on this one. Settings. Right. Nothing nothing. Not one of them has got the same address as that, so it must have changed. IPv4. So I've got it's the IPv4. It's changed. They've changed it on here, so I'm gonna have to change that. So that's the same. It's the same start, but then it changes there. So let me try that. Wonder why. Unless it changed with the update, maybe. Let's have a little look. Let's come off that. Let's go back in. Let's see. Right, wait there. I need to obviously go to track to see if it's yeah, I need that. Why is that not bloody thing? 1 minute. Not on transparency. Right, wait there. But let's see if let's just go in and see what happens. Try again. Yeah, sorry. It was bugging out. I've got it sorted now. It was so it was completely bugged out when I tried to, when I put it back on there, I could see the data, but it wasn't letting me put it back onto Streamlabs for some weird reason, and I don't know why. Weird. Very weird, but alright, Damien's set a lap time. Let's go. Alright, Damien's probably going to start on the mediums, isn't he? So this will be interesting because Damien will go mediums, I'll go softs, and then he'll come back at us at the end. But to be honest, would you want to go mediums and then put yourself in traffic? That's the problem with this race chat. Mediums might not be the way to do it, because if you go onto mediums, you have to pit and put yourself in traffic, which no one wants, do they? The GTR, yeah, in the race though, I would think it would be better in the NSX for the race. I don't know. I didn't know the PlayStation's IP can change. I didn't know that. I thought it's normally static. Possibly, Neil. It's hard. I mean, the SR system and the DR system's not perfect, but it's hard to... Yeah, but isn't the NSX quicker on the straights though, Liam? When we tested it at Le Mans, we did a test and the NSX was quicker on the straights. Let me fix the wheel again. I ain't got a clue, telemetry. I don't know. Right, Damien's through. Looks like he made a mistake. So what we want to do here is just keep it smooth, try not to kill the tyres, and then just give Damien dirty air. He'll probably go for an early pit stop, won't he? Or an extend, maybe. He might try and extend it. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Bloody hell. I'll brake too late. What are track limits? Oh, I keep messing up there. I presume Damien's on the softs, unless he started mediums, because we're pulling away from him a bit on some of the corners. Makes me think he might be on mediums. Like there, look, 10th gained. I think he's on mediums, chap. I think both of them behind are on mediums. Right, I need to push. Right, Damien could end up in traffic though when he pits. Which I'm pretty sure he won't like. Get off there. I want to do that. Wasn't very good. If Damien pits this lap, he's going to get in traffic, I think. But unless he extends to try and have better softs, I don't know. Oh God, that was messy. No, what are you doing? No, that's not good. I think I had dirty tyres on that corner, I think possibly there. Oh God, I'm messing it up. So Damien's going to extend. He's going to extend to try and have better softs, and it's going to work, I think. Because he knows if he pits, he's going to go in dirty air, so he needs to... I haven't pushed enough here, chap. I'm losing time to him. This is not good. Damien's got the win here, I think. That lap 4 was terrible. We lost like about 7/10 on that lap 4. Damien's in there. I'm hoping he comes out in traffic. But looking at the track map, I don't think he's gonna. It looks like everyone started on the mediums. Well, he might have a bit of traffic there on his outlap. That could be beneficial for us. Understeer. No, it's gone. Damien's won. That's Damien's race. The understeer got me again, same as it did in the race before. Okay, Damien's got this one. We're out. What a shame. Oh well. Nah, we're screwed now. The wheel's going funny as well because I've got damage on both front tyres, so I've got no grip. We're shaking like crazy, look. We're not even going to be in. We're going to be in dirty air now as well. That's a bad thing, I think. Might have to just extend to lap 8 just to try and get away from traffic. It's that understeer got me, and then as soon as we understeer, we get on that curb and the car's just gone. Probably pit this lap, I think. We're gonna have to, aren't we? We're gonna come out behind that car as well, right behind him. I think, unless no, yeah, we're gonna have to pit. The only chance we've got of coming out ahead of P4 is if we pit now, but I don't think we're going to because we've lost a huge amount of time here. What a pleb. So we're probably P5, I think, are we? Are we ahead of that car? That could cause him problems. Right, let's get temperature in these and just try and hold on. Give him dirty air. He's on soft tyres, but his soft tyres are getting a bit old, so... Oh, actually, it looks like someone's binned it, so... We might be able to get a P2 still, chat. We might still be able to get a P2, so not the end of the world. It looks like loads of drivers have plebbed it. I don't think anyone's in the Nissan at the moment. I like the NSX here though. Yeah, I'm glad they did what they did to the BOP, to be honest with you. I prefer them being separated to the, like, I prefer the 2008s being separated from the 2016s and and also like the old Mercedes and that. I don't like it when they're racing together. I think it just feels weird. It doesn't feel very authentic. So I much prefer the way they do it now with like the cars being more BOP'd as a group. But yeah, the 2008s won't stay anywhere near the 16s around this type of track. They won't even stay anywhere near anywhere now, I don't think, because the way they BOP'd them. Scooby, thank you very much for the £2 legend. Smash the legend out there for Scooby. Yeah. It would have been an interesting battle because I wanted to see how the mediums could hold up the softs with the dirty air, but yeah, I plebbed it. It would have been interesting to see, like, obviously he'd get so much understeer within 6/10. It would have been quite interesting when his tyres are a bit more warm, how he would have, like, how close he could have got. Make sure we smash that legend out there for Scooby, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Right, let's try and get the pace up a bit. Is this car in front not pitted yet, or has he pitted really early or something? Is he trying to do like a 111 split? Because that won't work. He'll have no pace if he's trying to pit really early, and he'll be dead on pace. I'm not sure what he's doing. He must have pitted really early. His tyres have gone, haven't they? It's this middle sector here with the high-speed corners where we should gain, because I think he's got no grip left. He wasn't too bad through there, was he? Maybe his tyres are still alright. If he's got enough grip on them tyres, then it's going to be hard because of the dirty air, because you just can't overtake. Just depends how much grip he's got left. And we'll start really feeling it from this distance. His tyres must be shredded, because although look at that understeer there. That understeer is terrible. I'm going to have to try and stay out of the slipstream a bit here, just for the braking zones, just to avoid that dirty air. Got the grip, has he? Yeah, he's not got the grip. His tyres are completely gone. I mean, considering we binned it, that's all we were going to get, wasn't it? I think. We absolutely plebbed it. Full track for Watkins Glen, the 4-1 in Group 3, 5 laps. It's not the longest race you'll ever do. Oh yeah, he didn't pit. What was he doing? I was gonna say, like, he must have pitted lap 1 to be able to be there. He didn't even pit the pleb. Always read the race settings, chap. Always read the race settings. It's not hard. Alright. We'll go again. Can't remember. Game ready. I think we had it in group 4, didn't we? Let's jump in. Why are you not letting me in? Let's load that up. See if we can go. We should be able to go at least half a second quicker, shouldn't we? So. All right, it's a pin message. Come back. There you go. Should be gone now. Should be gone. Whoops. Oh, a bit wide. Oh, that was terrible. What am I doing? Could have stayed in 4th. Don't know why I did that. Bit wide. Ah! No. Messed it up there. Ah, no. My tyre wear is permanently horrible, Damien. No. I've got time to... Yeah, it's not another one. Donkey. That first sector, I'm losing a massive chunk there. Tiny bit quicker, but yeah, should be able to get way quicker than that, shouldn't we? So we're on 38.7 now, chat. We're up to P4, but Manu's ahead of us there. Damn, Manu will be racing as well, won't he? We needed to get a bit quicker. I'm choking. I'm joking. That drink went down the wrong way. All right. Oh, I'm just dying, chat. I'm going to stay on the soft tires again. I'm just going to try this strat again. See if we get away from Damien and then try and see if we can hold on with the dirty air. We should be able to do, I mean, 38.7 is not a great lap, to be honest with you, chat. It'll be in the 37s, this. This will be well into the 37s, trust me. Once you get the fast drivers pushing it, I think we can get down to a low 38. There's conditions, is there, Damien? Ah, okay. So, yeah, you'll definitely be in the 37s then, chat. What temperature was this race compared to the last one, Damien? So you've got to search for the good conditions then. Interesting. Right, we need a really smooth run on these soft tyres to get away from him. Someone's just binned it, I think, straight away. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong gear. No, this is Group 2, not Group 3. This is Group 2. Group 3 aren't this quick, bloody hell. Oh, no, 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 it's a pen. Is it? Yeah. No. I need to get away from him, but that's going to mean he's even closer now, though, because of that. Oh, damn. Already cocked it up. That's Damien's now, this race chat. He's on the medium, so he's yeah. Not much we can do, I think, in terms of, we'll have to see. He might get some dirty air off traffic and stuff, but might have screwed us up, him. Try again. That was a terrible lap. Did someone just pit lap 2? Interesting. Don't think that'll work. Slow. Get off the gravel. Terrible corner. Damien's doing good pace on them mediums, I can tell you that now. Although that lap is awful. Not a very good lap. Not a very good lap at all. Oh, why have I got so much understeer? What was that? Where did that come from? The tyre temp's going high on the front. Could be, did the front left? Yeah, the fronts have gone up. That's why. The front tyres have gone over the thing. That'll be the cause of it. That front left tyre temp. Gone too high on the temperatures. Must be a really warm. Is it a really warm race, this one? Because these temperatures are going up massively and they're not driving very well on the softs. Oh God, I hope you come out behind a few people, Damien. I've screwed this one though, to be honest with you. I have screwed this race a bit. Rotate, you pile of crap. Wow, there's no grip. My only bit, I mean, it must be high temperatures for this race because it feels like the tyres are just overheating massively on the softs. Right, yeah, it is. So yeah, it's killing the front. That extra 3 degrees is absolutely killing the front tires on these soft tires. The temperatures feel like they're going really high. It is a struggle, a real struggle. I wonder if Damien's tyres will fade at the end, although he'll probably look after them and not burn them up. I didn't even look at the temperature. So, right, 24 is okay. 27 is very risky on temperatures. We need to remember that. Damien's already jumped us anyway, so we're not racing Damien, chat. He's already jumped me. I can see on the... Look at that grip. Oh my... I'm going to pit this lap, chat. These softs are dead. There's no grip. I'm going to have to pit this lap. The mediums will be better, I think. I've absolutely destroyed the soft tyres. I can't get any grip out of them. I'm going to go on the mediums, chat. I think the mediums will just keep the temperatures better because I've got nothing on these. They're just overheating. Let's go early. Let's do 6.6 on this one. I think it makes sense. There's just no grip at all there. That's weird. Yeah, Damien's gone, obviously. Wind will be behind us, but we need to get these tyres up to temp. I don't know how much we can hold him up. I don't know. He's got a lot of better tyres than us, but we'll see how much the dirty air affects him. Maybe the tyre advantage will help enough for him to get past there, I think. I don't think we'll be able to do much for him holding up wind because one set he's got fresher tyres, not fresher tyres, but he's got compound quicker. What's the temperatures at? See. Right, he got dirty air then, you could see it. I got penalty. He just understeered. But you can see, look at his car washing off. Like, we could probably have a good go at fighting it if we wasn't for the penalty. This car just has no grip behind, even though he's on softer tyres. Look at that wash off. Might as well fight, because you never know, you could get a penalty. Although we're going to have no grip there. Yeah, horseman. Oh. Oh my god. Be careful. There's no grip. Just on the stairs. We should be alright for a P3, but we've messed this race up, haven't we? It's going to be interesting with Damien's, because Wind pitted later. It'll be interesting how close to Damien Win will get, because Damien's going to have a hard time with 8 laps on them tyres unless he's been saving them. I only watch the highlights. I know not to get up early for Suzuka. I know that one. So yeah, I didn't get up early. I just watched the highlights in bed. And even that was pretty boring, so I'm glad I didn't wake up for that. I never do for Suzuka, because Suzuka's always boring because the track isn't really designed very well for F1. It's a great track for them to drive in F1, but in terms of racing, it's always rubbish, isn't it? Yep, they are too big. That's half the problem now. So a lot of it's a safety now in F1s, isn't it? Like, they've got to be a certain safety standard, so they just seem to be getting bigger and bigger all the time. Yeah, too big, too wide. They just produce too much turbulent air, don't they? One that you'll never know about, Horseman. I think Damien's tyres are going to be in trouble here with wind. I think he pitted too early with these conditions. I mean, even the mediums, look at the temperatures, even on the medium tyres, they're getting quite warm. So the first thing we have to do in these races, chat, is check the temperatures, because that's going to determine how hard you can push them soft tires. If it's high temperatures, we're going to have to literally nurse the soft tires in this race and don't overdrive it. Tell you what, I think Damien's in trouble because he pitted too early. Look how close it is. He's getting close, isn't he? Even the mediums feel like they're building up too much temperature, you know, like they're starting to lose that grip. Yeah, the qualifying lap by Max was amazing. You're gonna have the strategy in this race is gonna be about looking at the temperatures. That's where your strategy comes from for this one, because look at the front tires on mine. Once they get to 90 degrees, once you get to 90 on that, you have no grip at all. There's no grip on the fronts, and even the mediums are getting quite close in this warm race. If it's a cold race, you can really push it, but when it's like this, you gotta take it easy. I hope this is the warmest it's gonna get, because if it gets warmer than this race, that'll be interesting. Front left then. No, I don't think Max would win by any. I think what people don't realise is that car is designed for Max Verstappen, that Red Bull. Like the way he drives the car is very much built around him, so he wouldn't be as dominant as you'd probably think in a McLaren. He'd probably win, but like it'd beat Lando and that. But I don't think it'd be by as drastic a margin as what you might think, because the McLaren's not built for Max. The Red Bull is built for Max, so. I still think that Max is by far the best driver on the grid at the moment in terms of outright talent. I don't think there's anyone on the F1 grid as quick as him. No one. Yeah, we're catching Damien now on these mediums because his tyres are toast. He survived though. He did survive. Oh sugar, where am I going? We could have been going quicker there. I mean, we did a 41 on that last lap. We should have been going quicker every lap, but I wasn't really focused because pleb the start. Did my tyres die like? Did your tyres die in that one, Damien? Mine only did 6. Well, the 5th lap they were gone. 5th and 6th lap, my softs were dead. Like there was no grip on the softs. The temperatures were going through the roof. Like it was crazy. No, I don't think they build. Not really. So a lot of teams will build a car for both drivers, won't they? They don't just build a car around one driver. Red Bull have notoriously only ever built it around Max. Other teams build it around both of them. So I don't think that's true. No. You're right, Dustin. But yeah, that tire wear in that one was pretty savage. Pretty savage. We need to keep an eye on them temperatures. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Mahim, but Red Bull are more than any other team. Red Bull, I don't care what anyone says. Red Bull more than any other team have built their car around Max over any other team preference and like a driver. That car has been designed solely for him, basically. So, yeah, it's not the same with other teams. Nowhere near. Yeah, Dustin, yeah. Right. Let's... I feel like we need to test this out in this time trial. I'll tell you, let me go and put livery on. Because IDAS did us a livery, so... We do need to go faster, but... I'll do it from here, it's quicker. I've done it on the wrong bit, haven't I? I'll just do that anyway while we're there. The best fuel next year. Alright, let's go and put... Yeah, you won't want to race it though, Dustin. Just to warn you. You ain't going to want to race it though, mate. There's no custom slipstream on. So, it's pretty nasty when following. Even charged?
No.
You even know how to use it?
No.
It even got a memory thing in it. Forgot we had that. Your phone's probably better than that now.
Yeah, it's better.
Right, let's go into it. Not necessarily, Shelvin. Apparently the GTR is quicker. Liam says the GTR is better than this car. A lot of people are saying that the GTR is the quickest car for this track, but I will kill the tyres in the GTR. That's my problem. I'll have no tyres left if I go that car, because you've got to be very good on the front tyres, and I think I'd murder them. It's really not though, Dustin, apparently. According to some people, I mean, look at the leaderboard also here. Look, Manu's done it in the RCF. So Manu's in P4 in the Lexus, which is notoriously slower than both other cars. So if the Lexus can do that, then the GTR can definitely do a 0.3. So it's not as clear cut as you'd think. But everyone's just following the leader at the moment. The problem here is the tyre wear. Most people are going to go for the better tyre wear with the NSX because of the front tyres. Especially on the softs. If you get a high temperature race... I haven't even got time to do it. Oh, yeah, I have. If you get a high temperature race, then the softs just will die on that GTR. They'll be gone instantly. Might go over the line. Will we? No, we won't. No. Okay, we'll chill. Not gonna make it. Let's have a little look at that leaderboard again. I think it'll be in the 37s easily by tonight. I think we can get down to a very low 38. Maybe push a 37 if we push it through the week. Possibly. Yeah, it's just gonna be about trying to find yourself some clean air and try not to get penalties as well, like I do. Yeah, the McLaren lawnmower. It's expensive though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, chat, I forgot about like reminder. We're 3 likes away from 250. Let's see if we can get it up to 300, chat. It'd be brilliant if we could do the 300 likes. I totally forgot about that reminder. I think that's the first one we've done today. We've been live for 2.5 hours. You alright, Hammy? Let's see where we start in this one. Ah, Dustin, thank you very much for the gift, did you, legend? Smash that legend out there for Dustin, chat. Thank you very much for the support, legend. I'm going to go with the softs again and just try and get away, chat. Or do I go 23? I'm going with softs because it's cold temperatures, chat. You can push. So with the fact that you can push like that, why is someone saying dirty to me? Right, well, okay. You want to be like that, do you? Should we report him, chat, or not? He's just come into the lobby straight away calling me dirty. Like, what's that about? Idiot. What's that? Why? Do you know what? This is little I'm going to say something then. Little idiots who watch people online and then come in here and then start accusing us of stuff without knowing the full story. Like, so it does my tits in. Honestly, little shitheads. Absolute little shitheads. Really bugs me. Like, come in and just say that. We haven't even been near him in a race. We've been nowhere near him in a race. Like, he's at the back, he's slow, so... Why is he coming in here saying that? Just jealous because he can't get a lap time in anywhere near us, probably. Right, let's focus. Let's go push on these softs. Hopefully, Damien's going to be on the mediums in this race, definitely, because he's going to have plenty of dirty air there. Might be a chance if we can get away. Cold temperatures should suit me because I can push these tyres here now. We will need to worry about temperatures, but not as much as before. They won't build up like that previous race. I mean, if I could reply with something, I'd just reply with "so's your mum," but obviously I can't reply, can I? Because if I write that, I'll get banned. Brendan, thank you very much for the 10 months. What's free milestone, chat? Smash that legend out there for the 10 months of support. Legend, mate. All it is it's just it gives you an opportunity to type in the chat if you want to write something if you've been a member. So if people sometimes use it to ask a question, some people just use it to insult me, i.e. Gary, SDS. Brendan, thank you for the gifted as well, you legend. Smash that legend right there for Brendan for the gifted membership, chat. Absolute legend. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, you can use it to remind people to hit the like button as well. Boom. Don't know what tyres that car behind is on. I'm guessing Damien and P3 are on mediums. You can feel the tyres holding on better in like the high speed corners now. Not overheating as much. Damien gone for an early pit stop. Might work in this lobby. That'll be interesting. We're gonna have to get on it here. You right, Holty? Well, look at that train of cars back there, chat. Massive train of cars. There's a big, massive gap, and then huge train of cars. Just messed that corner up there. I need to get back in a rhythm here. That front left getting a bit warm then. Be careful. No, Wind's on mediums. Wind's not on soft. He's on the mediums, trust me. Has Wind not already pitted? I think Wind's pitted, hasn't he? Or has he just been held up massively? Someone's causing a massive train. Unless Wind's already pitted though, I don't know. Yeah, this is the problem, chat. They're all getting held up, which is good for me. That dirty air is savage, like really savage. Yeah, but everyone's pitted Jesus, man. He's going to be losing positions, I think, because of traffic. He'll obviously finish ahead of P14, but loads of people have pitted. looks terrible through there. That front left's starting to build up a little bit. Be careful these tyre temps. Just try not to push it too much through this left, this right there, because then we want the grip through these corners. Oh, you crashed, did you, Damien? Well, that's an F. So this race looks quite okay for us, doesn't it, so far? Just try not to get any pens and stuff. Don't pleb it. We can definitely do faster than what we're doing here, 40.7. That's not a good lap at all. I think the tyres will start dropping now, though. Yeah, look, see that then? I don't know if that's a penalty. That's what we got to be careful of. When they hit you can see the front left getting close to 90. When it starts getting close to 90, it loses the grip. That's when the tyre drop off in Group 2 is massive. You right, noob? See that again there? You can see it happening. Just won't rotate. Gotta try and figure a way of keeping these temperatures down. Because there's life in the tyre, but the temperatures are going too high. That's what the problem is. Start using the gears, I think, to rotate it, rather than relying on the trail braking. Gonna do another lap. Was not a good lap at all. The race is pretty crap though, Loki. You can't follow, mate. The custom slipstream's not being used, so the racing is pretty dire here. It'll be like this all week. It'll get worse. The racing will get worse as the week goes on because people will get faster and more consistent, and it'll just be impossible to overtake. And it's really bad on this combo, really bad, the dirty air. I don't think it'll affect lower lobbies as much as it will top. I think dirty air is more of an influence on the top lobby because of obviously the pace difference, but it still will affect lower lobbies as well a bit, I think. I'm going in the pits here because the mediums will be way quicker than this. I've overheated them again. Weird. If you push on that opening lap, chat, you take all the... You've got to be cautious on your first two laps, I think. And don't overheat the tyres quickly. So first two laps, take it easy and then gradually build the temperatures in. Because if you do it the way I've done it, they never recover. Oh god. You ain't heads. We should be able to push the mediums a bit more though on the temperature, shouldn't we? They're a bit more heat resilient, so... Oh god, where am I going there? Watkins going group 3 is daily race B. 5 laps. Oh. Lifted on the exit. Let's just keep it consistent. Should have a win here, shouldn't we? Unless I do something stupid. Always possible. Get off the gravel. Just got a penalty, haven't you? I shouldn't have said anything. Should have just stayed quiet. We're okay though. We're not going to lose 3 seconds with a half second. Be anywhere near that. think Damien's in dirty areas and he just stuck behind, I think. Don't know what lap Damien pitted on also. Oh god. Right, let's just push a bit more on this lap just to get that gap a bit more where it should be. We should be over 3 seconds. That penalty's cost us a bit. Back over 2. You right, Richard? Don't think they will, Dustin, but it would make a big difference to the race if they did, I think. But I can't see them doing it. Not a particularly great run, but we just got lucky with everyone getting held up. It definitely would have made a more interesting race with custom slip, because we would have I'd go on one of my other accounts if they did that. I'd go from the back of the grid and go from on one of my other accounts because it'd be more fun. But it's not fun in the traffic with this. It's just unless you're slower than unless you're quite slow on the track and you know you're holding everyone up and you can just sit there and take advantage. Yeah, maybe that'll work, but if you know you're quicker, it's really frustrating this race. Oh yeah, all they need to do is lower the strength of the slipstream. That's all they had to do. It's just change the custom slipstream, have it at the same strength as real, just with less dirty air, and then you'd literally fix the whole issue. I don't know why PD, like honestly, why they haven't grasped this idea yet. It's like it annoys me because like it's so easy. Real slipstream is a good strength, just needs to have the dirty air of custom, and then you fixed it. You literally have a decent little slip then, but they don't listen, do they? Yeah, the gain on custom slipstream is way too much. It's way too strong, but they just need to use the real strength with the custom dirty air, and you've got a good system. But try telling PD that. We've been saying it for ages, but they never listen. Where did our little donkey who was giving crap? There he is. He's 27 seconds behind. And he's an A rank and he's calling me dirty. A rank SR, chat. Look. This guy's calling me dirty. And he's only just getting back up to S rank. Cheeky sod. I won't report him. I'll just let him. I'll let him carry on like a little moron that he is. Right, let's load this lap up and see if we can go a bit quicker, chat. Because we should be. We've got to get good conditions. That's what this is about. This time trial is about finding the lucky conditions, which is annoying. I think I had good conditions before as well. If you get lucky, you're gonna go like 3-4 times quicker here. Yeah, of course you can report someone calling you dirty. Yeah. Why not? You could do. I'm not gonna, but I could if I wanted to. Because he's just come into the lobby and accused me of being dirty when I was nowhere near him. I didn't even go near him on track. Was nowhere near him in the race. I'm on the mediums. So I was nowhere near him on the previous race. He finished nowhere near me. So yeah, you could technically do it, but I'm not gonna. We'll just let him carry on being a little idiot. Tires. But between now and an hour, yeah. No racing for you, Damien. No, of course you can report that, Jesus. You can't call anyone an idiot. Like I got a warning for telling someone in a race that it was 100% their fault. I just read that was 100% your fault, and I got a warning for it. So that's how bad it is at the moment. That first sector losing every time. Oh, man wide. I think I've got good conditions here because this is a terrible lap, but it feels like it might be quick. I might have good conditions. Oh no! Left it on the end. It was slightly quicker, chat, but that shows you how good them conditions were, because that lap was awful. No way. Honestly, chat, the conditions are so exaggerated for this combo because that lap was terrible. Wasn't even vaguely good. Like, yeah, if you get them conditions I've just had, then you're getting in the 37s. Like, you're definitely getting 37s out of that. Did you get the world record last week, Conson? Nice. By the way, chat, 12 more likes for the 300. Let's get them. Let's get them 300 likes in there. Thank you to everyone who took the time to do that. Also, subscribe if you want. Helps me out. It's half shatter chat. I've been live since 7:30. Well, actually earlier than 7:30. Pio, 28 months, you legend. Smash that legend out there for Pio. Oh, it's a hot race. I'm going mediums. A hot race like this, and you're going to have to go mediums. We're going to do 6-6 if we can. Because, yeah, we have to, chat. Smash that legend up there for Pio. Back from Bali. Woohoo, gifted. Smash it for Pio, the legend. This is the race that killed the tyres before, isn't it? So we have to go mediums. We got live for the first race, Sippy. So the kids are off this week and next week and then following Monday. So I can do another 2 weeks of starting early on a Monday just to see what the changeover of the races is. Might as well. It's my job, so why not get on for the changeover? Obviously, I can't do it when the kids are in school, but when they're off, I can. You got fired, Dad. See you later, mate. You know, I want to go +5 even on the mediums. Now that he's a member, we can unmod him yet. I think the car behind's on soft, so we need to try and hold him up a bit. I'm convinced that car behind is on softs, you know, and he's just getting held up by the dirty air. overheating there. Struggled for grip. Yeah, I can feel that. I can instantly look at them temperatures and realise that tyres were overheating. Oof! I nearly got killed. I think his tyres are going to drop off now, chat. Watch his tyres go on the 4th lap. This is when we had 27 degrees before. The softs completely faded on lap 4. Yeah, look at him dropping off, chat. He's struggling already. The softs are going to die on him. We should be safe from staying ahead now. I don't think he's got any chance of getting near us. People pitting lap 4 are going to regret that. Look at his tyres now, chat. He's going to have like 5 laps and the softs are done. If it's a high temperature race like this, you cannot run the softs too long. Oh, what are you doing? Nearly crashed. Alright, let's do another lap. Let's do 6. We're going to do a 6-6 split. Them temperatures. Right, we pit this lap. Now we go on to softs. Why is he doing that many laps on the soft tyres, chat? P1? Like the guy's now into P1? Doesn't make any sense. Tyres are cabbage. I mean, all right, now we've got a tyre advantage and we're in the lead technically, so them temperatures already, chap. I have no idea what strategy P1's trying to do here. It's not going to work. I really don't understand what he's doing 8 laps on the softs for. Surely he's on the soft tyres because I just don't get it. If he's on soft tyres, this is a proper weird strategy because it would make no sense to push the softs that long when the temperatures are like this. I don't know why he's done that. He's just probably cost himself a couple of positions there. Careful. Oh. Grip's going a bit there now. The temperatures must be getting a little bit high. Oh shit, it's a penalty. It's that temperature on the front left again. Just loses all grip when you get it over a certain temperature. Safe. He ain't gonna catch us from there. Even with the penalty, we should be alright here. Let's just get it back over 3 seconds. We should be able to do that. I think we can push a little bit. The tyres have worked really well on this race. I don't know why, but I haven't worn too much life out of them. But it's the temperatures that are the issue. I think maybe we've looked after the temperatures a bit better, and that's why the front left isn't wearing so much. It would have been a reasonable run if it wasn't for that bloody penalty there. Still getting decent sector through there as well. They're holding on better this time. I think it's because they didn't push as much at the start of the stint. And the temperatures feel way better now on this one. I probably could have done more laps, but it does seem to be about how much you drive, like how aggressive you go at the start of the stint. Because for some reason the softs have lasted an absolute treat in this one. I didn't go as aggressive at the start, so that might be why. Really weird how them tyres lasted like that. I must have just done really good maintenance on the tyres. I must have looked after them really well. Because we could have done another lap there easily. Pio, are they already bullying you, mate? And there I was going to back him up until I just saw his comment there, the little donkey. For 27 degrees, it wasn't a terrible pace, but I mean, we got the penalty, so obviously we lost a second of it and a few little mistakes. But yeah, we could have probably done a net lap earlier, couldn't I? I could have done one lap earlier. My eye, I'm going to have to go and put some eye drops in, chat. My eye is really annoying me. Got some hay fever eye drops there, so I'm going to go and put some of them in. It's just constantly watering. 1 second, chat. I'll be back in a minute. Protein. Oh. Right. Should we try a different daily, chat? I'm already a bit bored of daily C. I've got to be honest with you. A bit bored of it. Should we try a daily A? Let's go and see what daily. How long is this? 7 laps. Should we do a daily B? Should we jump into daily B and we'll set a lap time and see what's going on here, because that daily race C is a bit boring. I've got to be honest with you. There's just you got to start at the front really to avoid the dirty air, and Ah. Let's have a little look on here. So what car is it? It's going to be the M6, isn't it? Yeah, the M6. Let's have a little go. Let's see what it's like. Where are you, M6? Is it medium? Yeah, it's medium tires. Let's just jump in. Yeah, it's the way the car is. It'll be the car. What's your opinion, chat, on Daily Race C then? Because I just feel like if you go from the back, you're just going to get held up by slower drivers because you could be 1 second slower than someone else and be able to hold them off. And like, there's not much you can do with the dirty air. The only other option is to set a lap time, then go from the front and just go for wins. But I don't know. Don't know what your opinion is of it, but I don't know if it's the best Daily Race C we've ever had. Definitely one of the weaker ones because of that. If it had custom slipstream, it'd be a good race, I think. Theo! Not talking to you, you little... He's a tit, isn't he? Shut up, Pio. Appreciate your support, Pio, you legend, even if you are a donkey. Honestly, that's what I don't understand, Consta. Like, yeah, I know. That's what I don't understand. Like, last week was custom, this week is real. They've literally done it the wrong way round. It doesn't really make much sense, but hey, Gran Turismo. It just ruins Daily Race C for me a bit, that. Like, with custom, it'd probably be quite an entertaining, especially from the back of the grid. It'd probably be quite entertaining. We've won a few anyway. We got a few wins on Daily Race C. Taking me a while to get used to this. Yeah, I think if you had custom slipstream, it'd be an entertaining combo. With the dirty air, it's just really annoying. Like, it's an annoying combo, isn't it? That's why I don't understand why they, like Consta said there. Last week they used real custom, and then this week real. If anything, it would have been better the other way round. Real for last week and custom for this week. Got no idea. I haven't pushed the lap on here in ages, so that'll be dirty tyres. Don't think I did the Nations race here because I don't think I was here, was I? Or my PC. Oh yeah, my PC died, so I haven't done this combo recently. Let's go again. That was not a very good lap. I think third gear there is needed, isn't it? I have a feeling that the better racing will be in this race this week because... Is it real slipstream for this race as well? I think it is, isn't it? But you can kind of follow this track. not too bad for the dirty air, I don't think. Ooh. I have no idea, Dippy, how you live on that, to be honest, man. I couldn't. I wouldn't even cover the bills. Push him. Right, third gear this time. Oh, I've gone too wide. It's definitely third gear there for the exit. Maybe Workers Street. I keep going too deep for that corner. I need to get the car into the curb a bit better. What the hell am I doing? I'm drifting it. Still up on the lap somehow, I'm not sure how, but right, we need to go quicker though, don't we? So let's try and get another lap in here that's better. Try and get a 44.5 or something, probably. I think it's possible. Now, man, our bills are way more than that. You don't have kids as well, do you, Dippy? Food shopping with kids. Half term, I've got to do that today. I've got to go and do the first, you know, the big shop, the half term one. Well, it's not even a half term, it's a full term, isn't it? So they're off for 2 weeks. So they literally eat you out of house and home. So gotta go and do a massive shop from Tesco later today. On the steering. Terrible. Oh sugar! I might even go for the shop in between the streams because we might have a break, and then I'll come back later tonight when the temperatures have cooled down a bit, and you know, at least I can have a bit of the daytime then. I might need to pick up a parcel for the missus. I think she's got a parcel from next I need to pick up. So yeah, I'll probably do like 2 separate streams. I prefer shopping than ordering because you get shit dates. Whenever you order on, like, whenever you do a delivery, the dates are always shit, and if they haven't got it in, they pick something random. I just don't like it. I prefer just going around and picking stuff and like seeing what I fancy. Don't really like doing shopping online like that. I think I need to use third gear to rotate it there. Right, it should be a little bit more competitive this lap. Not particularly great, but should put us a little bit higher up there. Oh, be careful. Should be, it's not a really fast one, but it'll do for the first race, won't it? It's, where does that put us? Top 50 maybe? I don't know. Yeah. I wish it was just that, actually. Spend the bloody fortune in Tesco. We're 23rd. We're 23rd with that. That's actually not too bad, is it? For just jumping on, I suppose. We should be able to get that. Very low 44s, I reckon. Should be able to get it up near Baptist's lap. I don't think he's pushed that because... Yeah, no, he definitely hasn't. He has not pushed that because he'd be quicker than that if he did. See where that starts us for the first race anyway. Rear brake bias, bit more rotation. You get more rotation with rear brake bias. Right, starting P3. Let's see what this race is like then. It's actually got more A+ in this than it has in... Even, well, saying that, maybe not. Bit better lapping would have been pole, wouldn't we? Slightly, but only needed a 10th. You do the delivery, are you, Demetrius? Is that what you do? Deliver all the shopping? Who for? Tesco or different one? I just like to look at what I want to pick rather than just going online and having to search through different things. I just like to walk through the aisles and then pick. It's better. I'm gonna have to get a big trolley for today's one, but I'm gonna get a big one because I've got the extra 10% off to use before the 12. So I get the club card, and then you get the 10% off of the overall bill at the end. I need to take that, add that receipt on as well. Field of BMWs. BMW looks very good at the moment, doesn't it? Everywhere, like at loads of tracks, the BMW just looks very quick. Except for last week, I don't think it was the quickest there. Not sure if that was a tyre wear related or what, but didn't look as quick last week though. Right, let's see what it's like following. This has got real slipstream on this one. Again. Well, I'll say again, but last week's Daily C was custom, wasn't it? Is he going to go for it? Right, let's try and just brake a bit early and... I might have just got that. Yeah, I thought so. That's not a good start. We're going to lose 2 positions straight away. Be more entertaining for you, though. Could have had a look then, but would have been a bit risky, wouldn't it? You get a run on him here? No. I've just cut it again. Luckily I didn't get a pen, I thought I was gonna. Right, he's got 1 second, so he should jump that car. Try and get this podium back. This car hasn't got the slip now, so ooh. Possibly need to be in 4th gear on that exit. Not close enough. Can't see the corner when you're that close. I'm not sure. Oh, will they have dirty tyres? Maybe a pen? Right, back up to the podium. Try and get a better lap in now. Oh, they're fighting up there. More of that, please. Right, we can actually push through there now. No. Mess that up. Just needed to get away from that group, didn't we? Pace is all right. Oh, he's been there. P2 it is him. Oh, hello. Be careful. Oh god, I got throat. Oh sugar. Oops. I messed the last lap up. Completely messed the last lap up, but we'll take a P2. I think in Manufacturer's Cup it possibly will be, Charles, the BMW. I don't know. It's going to be quick at Spa. It's going to be quick at Suzuka. It's going to be very quick at Sardegna. So yeah, it probably is a very good car overall. Like the majority of tracks. Not every track, but the majority. We'll take that though. After getting the penalty, it's not too bad, is it? We got the fastest lap as well, so. Right. I don't know, chat. What do we reckon? Daily B or Daily C? I feel like Daily C, I just don't know about it. I don't know. So I got to be honest with you, it's just that dirty air. Let me just check they haven't changed it or something. No, they're still using real. So I just don't really feel that's the race with that horrible slipstream. Just not sure about that one, to be honest with you. Are we're still up there, still P11 on the leaderboard. I mean, we're saying that wasn't very good at Grand Valley, though. The BMW wasn't the best at Grand Valley, was it? So, like, lower mid-speed might be the problem, because that's what kind of the middle sector is. But then again, it was quite quick at Interlagos, I think, the BMW. I think it was quite competitive there, so... I don't know. I'm not too sure. Hard to know. I don't think it was the best. It wasn't the best car at Interlagos, but I think it was reasonable, though. I don't know what to do, chat. Whether to do Daily B or Daily C again. Yeah, I mean, we can do another Daily B. We'll try and get a win on Daily B. Let's try and get a win on this while we're here. Let's try and set a faster time. I think the problem with Daily B is it's a bit short. It's not a very long race. So it puts me off a bit. Oops. Bit slow, that first sector. Oh God. Messy. Donkey. Oh, might have dirty tyres. Yeah, I have. No setup race. Wait until you see the dirty air on Daily C, Costas. You'll love that, mate. I can imagine on a controller you'll absolutely love that as well with the understeer. Bloody curb. Annoying me, that. Want to get an okay lap in here. If we just get a decent lap in, we'll be on a low 44. Yeah, maybe JRC. Maybe they wanted to imitate it. I only watch the highlights. I'm so glad that I don't get up for them races, because I think that's a pen. I'd be fuming because apparently that just stayed in. I was about to quit that, but yeah, that F1 race. Well, even the highlights were boring. Like, just such a boring race. But to be honest, though, do we expect anything other than that, like Suzuka? Like, I mean, it's not really a surprise, is it? Lost too much there. I'm already too far down on this lap. Will we have time to get? I don't think we've got time to get another one in, have we? slow. We'll send it more into that corner than that. Dickhead. Okay, we're not starting ahead of where we should. No. I don't think it'll be terrible, the McLaren, but I don't think it'll be as good as the BMW. Don't think the McLaren's got the acceleration for it. Be alright in some sectors, but I think the acceleration out of some of them slower corners might hold it up too much. We're gonna have to start back in P3 again here. We can easily do a 44.1 or 44.2 though. I'm pretty sure we can get that in. How do you unmod PO? By the way, chat, feel free to smash that like. Helps me out. We're on 333. Let's see if we can get the 350. I keep forgetting to do the reminders. We're not going to go too much longer for this morning stream because we've already done 4 hours, chat. Feel really tired. I didn't sleep brilliantly last night, so... Oh, I shattered. I was up early. So yeah, we'll probably come back later today and do some more racing, I think. Hey, funny guy. I mean, actually, when you think about it, if we do another 3 hours later, added onto this stream, which is probably going to be getting on for nearly 5 hours by the time we're done, that's 8 hours today. So 8 hours, and we don't have we stream Saturdays as well. So let's add it up, and then add in the videos, the preparation for your streams, the thumbnails. Add all that into your time that you're working, and I guarantee you it's well over 40 hours. Way over. I know you're fishing. I know you are. A daily C was just as bad, cost us. Well, it was before anyway. I mean, the people going from the back of the grid couldn't get through the traffic because of the dirty air. Just not very exciting race. I mean, we won, I think we won 3 races before. I think we won 3 of them, but... When I was before this, I wouldn't... Not much, Barry. I still, like... Doesn't really make a difference to your pace. What I always laugh at is people who think it makes a difference to your pace. Doesn't. Like, when I used to do F1... I used to only do like a couple of hours here and there, and I'd still be right up there. Like, you hit a peak, like you might have saw before, like you hit a peak very quickly. You find that you just, well, I just get on, and then you get up to pace within like 20 minutes, and then that's it. You don't really go much faster. It's more about race pace that you find the pace on. But yeah, not nowhere near as much as I do now. Like, I could play this game 8 hours a week, 10 hours a week, and I wouldn't be any slower than what I am now. It'd make a difference. Because the physics are like, they're there. I know what I'm doing. It doesn't make much difference how much we play it now. Oh my god, that understeer. That's a pen. Oh, I've got to stop getting these penalties with this understeer. It's the cold tires with the understeer killing me. Oh, sorry, I didn't even know I was that close to there. It felt like I was miles away. Oh, yeah, the penalty as well, but we'll try and go around again. Oh, mate, I'm there. I'm on your outside. Oh, you're not giving me much space, are you? Oh, seriously. Oh, thank you as well. Thank you very much. Great bunch of drivers. Lovely racing with you. Welcome to Gran Turismo. If you've never seen Gran Turismo before, welcome to what it's like a lot of the time. You're right, Robert. What do you rate, chat? What are you rating this week's? Let everyone who's in the chat now, what are you rating this week's daily races? Like, be honest with like the daily C with the way it is. What are you rating them? Like, out of 10, what would you give this week's daily races? What's a 0? .5? Fucking hell, man. What medication are you on there, Zonian? I'd love to know. I need some of that medication. Whatever you're on, I need some of it. My honest view, daily race C probably a 5.5 to 6. Could have been a 7 if they would have put custom slipstream on. Yeah, but you can't follow air zoning. What's the point of a race where you can't follow? Like, for me, it's not a race. It's just a follow the leader. Like, if it had custom slipstream, it would have been a 7.5, maybe a 7 out of 10 that daily C. But with real, it's just ruined the race, in my view. You can't race people. Like, you saw what happened to us. We were stuck behind someone. As soon as we're clear, we're over a second a lap quicker as soon as we get past them. It just doesn't feel right to me. Watkins, I don't mind Watkins. I like Watkins going in Group 3, but 5 laps of it, it's not the most original combo ever. And I would give it maybe a 6.5 for this race, maybe. I think 6.5 for this one. 6 at most for Daily C. Daily A we haven't tried yet. That might be alright. I don't really know. Group 2, Barry. It's Group 2. You need it in Group 2. If it was Group 3, then yeah, fair enough. But in Group 2, you need to have custom slipstream or you cannot race. Right, let's try and get the fastest lap. We should be able to. Might as well set ourselves a challenge of fastest lap. We can do it because we did a 45.2, was it, before? Yeah, the dirty air on C is just way too much. A bit wide. Bit too wide there. Maybe. We'll probably do practice for GT World Series tomorrow. We'll probably do that. Oh, just got a penalty. We're not going to get the fastest lap then because I've got a penalty. So it's impossible to get it now. You can't physically get the fastest lap. Although I can get it on this lap, can't I? I need to nail the rest of this lap. Right, we'll have to push through this last corner even though I've plebed it a bit. Oh no, I don't think it's quick enough. Oh my, it just about crept it. Yeah, the only problem with elimination is it just doesn't get you just don't get as many views on it, do you? But we'll see. Yeah, you can get it with an ongoing penalty, but we won't get it with it. This next lap will take the penalty. Although, P1 might take that off us because it wasn't a very good lap, that fastest lap anyway. It was like 3 tenths off. I don't know, Bahamas. Like last week should have been real. This week should be custom. I don't know why they've done it that way round. I can't answer it. It's a bit weird, to be honest with you. It is a bit weird. I don't understand why they've done it the way they've done it. Doesn't make much sense. But right, let's try again. Let's go again on this one. See if we can go a bit faster. I need to get that lap quicker, so let's jump in now and try and get the low 44. Right, come on, let's get this lap sorted. Don't know if that's a pen. Lost a bit of time there though. No. I got two drivers, two separate drivers ended us pretty much. We got a penalty, but then we got ended by two drivers, giving us no space. Just the usual Gran Turismo. Alright, start this lap again. We need to get that low 44. Slightly quicker through the first sector. Yeah, Costa. I know. I mean, they could do that, couldn't they? They could easily do. They could ask someone to do that, but you know, test out so you have multiple strategies and stuff. Create a good slipstream as well would be a good start for them to do. No, you massive tosser. You giant tosser. I was on for a 0.3 there, I think, maybe. Possibly would have been a 0.3. Lost too much. Oh, too tight. Gotta go wider than that. We've got time for one more lap anyway. Yeah, Jimmy, thank you for the gifted legends. Smash that legend right there for Jimmy for gifting a membership, chat. Absolute legend he is. Thank you, mate. Oh god, why am I getting so much understeer on that final corner? I have to start a lap again there. This car's just understeering. I think that's a penalty, isn't it? Is it? Oh no, let me do it. Gary! Thank you for the super chat as well, for the £10. You may only work full-time, but entertainment is full-time. Use a cheeky sod. I'm going to make you a part-time mod now, you know, Gary. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Smash it for Gary as well, chap. Both Jimmy and Gary, the support there. Legends. Ah, no. Moments before disaster. Make Gary blue. I mean, to be fair though, I mean we've done 4.5 hours already, and it's only bloody time, is it? I don't know what time it is. I don't know, but yeah, I think it would make more sense today to break the stream up with the weather being nice. I can also pick the missus's parcel up then, get the shop done, and then come back tonight and do a like, I don't know, 6:30 something or 6 o'clock till whatever. Come back and do some more racing later. But I've got to be honest with you, this Daily Race C is not. I'm not feeling this week's Daily Race C. It's. I don't know. Just doesn't really appeal to me. I don't know. Like, I like the drive. I really like driving that car around there. But the racing is dead because you can't race. For me, a race has got to have battling. You've got to be able to fight with each other. When you can't fight because of the game holding you back, that puts me off quite a bit. So we might just have to set as good a lap as we can and just race towards the front and see maybe something like that. I don't know. Our weather's amazing at the moment, you know. Like, we've had nothing for like over a week now, just pure sunshine. It's supposed to be like it's all the way up to Saturday as well. Just sunshine every day. The missus is off this week as well, so it's nice for nice to actually get some nice weather when she's off. She normally, whenever she's off, it's normally crap. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it, Jimmy? Right, at least it got us up to P2, but we got the same lap time as P3 as well. But yeah, we should have had a 0.3 on that lap, but I donkeyed it. Really, Dustin? Bloody hell, man! Don't know if a Daily Race B, if we set a decent lap time on this, it might be more entertaining doing this tonight. I don't know. I think tomorrow what we'll do is maybe a track guide maybe for Daily Race C to try and help people in the time trial. Maybe try and get a track guide done for Daily Race C in the morning, so I won't stream first thing, and then we'll do a manufacturer practice in the evening. And then Wednesday, obviously, we'll do the evening stream again, because there's no point going live in the morning, because I'll do a video again, get some video content sorted for Wednesday morning. Because we'll be going live at like, what, 5-ish on Wednesday? And then it could be a late one Wednesday, so... Right, be careful of this dirty air again this time, because it keeps catching me out. Get them tyres up to 10. Tried it. Need to keep doing that. If we get closer, we can make that work. We just got to be a bit closer on that straight. Ah, didn't get the exit, messed it up. Try and get in position for the next lap again. That erratic movement just loses him time. Oh, snapped on me as I landed off the curb. It's quite hard to follow here with the slip, you know. You can follow, but you do lose grip. Like that snap then was weird. You can see the difference. We were doing 45.2s before in clean air. Try and get close again. That's going to understeer. That was terrible. Yeah, we screwed this one. That mistake's cost us, I think. Needed to stay within 6/10 for that stronger part of the slip. And then the stronger part of the slip gives you more than what you lose, probably from the dirty air. But once you're outside of it, you're just getting nothing but a negative effect now. That's even going to run wide there. Yeah, 1 second for that. What? How does that make sense? What? 1 second for that? I literally didn't gain any time. I actually lost time. Got to start pole on this one as well by the looks of it. It's going to be one of them races as well where being in lead is definitely going to be helpful for with the real slip on. We just lagged them. That seems so harsh, that. I don't think that... We need to bring an ACC system into this game. Definitely needs it. That's like... Gran Turismo 8 has to have an ACC type system. It'd be so much better if they did. Let's try and clean these tyres up a bit. Lynx Africa. I haven't used Lynx since high school. I've done it again, another 1 set. We're going to lose the P2 now. How's that? Like, what? Why is that half second, but the other one, which was the same as a 1 second? I don't get it. I don't understand the penalty system. No, I'm just driving shit, or he is doing quite well though, actually. I mean, we were doing 45.2s before, but on a previous race with this one, we're having a nightmare. I'm just driving awful, mate. We can probably match his pace that he's doing there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, do you know what I've done here? We're gonna lose that, aren't we? Oh, I am shattered. I think I got up too early with the lack of sleep. Next time we do this next week, chat, I need to make sure I have a good night's sleep. I need to be asleep before 11. I am chinned. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Absolutely shattered. Yeah, we need a good night's sleep next time we do this. I don't know about this week, you know. I mean, we could... Daily B will be alright once I'm awake. But, yeah, Daily Race C. It's just, oh god, it's just, I don't know. They need to change that setting. They need to put it back to custom. It needs to really be on custom slipstream for the slipstream for that one to be an enjoyable race. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there for the morning. I think I've with the way that race is to drive, we'll come back to that later, but we'll do maybe a bit of time trial before I do an evening stream. I'm just going to have a chill out while the weather's nice. It's a lovely day outside. I've got to pick up a parcel for the missus. I've got to do a food shop, so I've got to get a massive shopping for the holidays while the kids are off. So I'm going to get that sorted out now. I'm going to get a bath, go get a parcel, go gym, and do all that now. And then, no, Porsche, you've got to understand when the right time... Oh my god, that stresses me out. You need to understand when the right time to use the custom slipstream is and when it's not. We complain when it's in Group 3 at a track with a massive long straight, or if it's like, I don't know, Group 2 at, say, Le Mans, it would be ridiculous. But when you're at Lagos Major, you go and drive that with real slipstream and tell me if you think that's good. You'll find 99% of top drivers will agree with me on this one. That Daily Race C should have custom slipstream. 99% of like Gran Turismo top drivers will agree with me on that because of the nature of the track. The nature of that track requires the custom slip, or it just ruins the racing. So I don't think I'm alone in that one. Yes, the custom slipstream is too strong for the power of it, way too strong. But at a track like that, you need it in Group 2. In Group 2, you can't follow. So yeah, for me personally, that one needed the custom slipstream back on. Yes, it is too strong on the straights, but at least you could actually race and enjoy some battling. The way it is now, it's kind of crap. I've got to be honest with you. You just can't follow. I mean, I'm not... At the end of the day, it doesn't affect me because I've already set a lap time that's like... I mean, I'm talking about the quality of the racing. My lap time starts me right at the front, chat, so... It's not the worst for me. I can just set... I'm up there at the front, so... I'm thinking of you lot more in general for the race, the quality of the race. I think it needs custom. So yeah, there's a time and place for real slipstream, and there's a time and place for custom. This is a race that needed to have custom on in Group 2, definitely, and I'm pretty sure the majority of people would agree with me on that one. I'm pretty sure everyone would. Well, if you'd rather have real slipstream on that, it's probably because you're slow and you know that you can get ahead of people and just hold them up. That's probably what it is. I think a lot of people that want real slipstream for this one are the drivers that know that they can just hold people up because they haven't got the pace. I'd rather the custom so we can have some good racing and actually battle. Because I before we were on medium tyres and someone was on soft tyres behind me and his lap time was on the same tyre. He was only a couple of attempts off me, but he couldn't overtake me. He couldn't even get near me on the slower tyre because of the dirty air. That to me just shows you that it's not right. The fact that he can't get close. But yeah, everyone has their own opinion. I think I'm going to be brutally honest. I think my opinion on this one is correct. Custom slipstream would have made it way better, way better. But let's see if they fix it. You never know. They might change it. I don't know if they will. Let's have a little look. It's on Real now. They might change it. If I might even send Mikhail a little message and just say, like, get them to have a look at it because the quality of the racing is just terrible with that Real one. They might consider it. I don't know. Might be worth a try just to send the message through just to see what they say. It's on Real now, yeah. But yeah, I'll send the message and see what he says. He might be able to forward the message on. I don't know. He might not be able to. Who knows? You can only try, can't you? But yeah, it's just terrible the way it is at the moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and get the shopping done. I'm going to go and get the shopping done. Go to the gym. Pick up the parcel for the missus, and we'll come back later tonight, chat, when the weather's cooled down a bit. So I'm going to enjoy some of this weather. We've already done nearly 5 hours, so it's not like we've only done 2 hours. We've done 4 hours 45 here. So yeah, I'll be back later on, chat, and we'll see what this race has progressed like. See if there's been any progression with, like, see what it's like. I don't know. I don't think it'll be a very popular week. I think it'll be a dead daily race. This. I predict a very dead daily race C with not many people doing it, but we'll find out. Anyway, I'm going to head off. Thank you all the people that have came into the stream. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you for the likes. I'll be back later on this evening chatting. I all feel like I need a sleep, so I might even have a nap. I don't know. I'll see you all later, chat. Take care, everyone. Bye.